Correct, Vongo. You are indeed first. This be true. You did get the redeem. You did get the redeem. How are you, Vongo? It's not showing on my screen. It'll just be the chat. It'll just be the Vongo redeemed first. It won't be any custom chat message or anything. Alright. Well, let's get into it, shall we? Is getting a peek today behind the window with my making of the overlay. And it's going to go poorly. I can guarantee it. I can guarantee it's going to go poorly. I have forgotten to get this set up. Oh, thanks for the shout out, Fal. My stuff is busted, so I can't shout out at the moment. But we will shout out soon. As soon as I finish getting this set up. Alright. Fallon here. Yeah, Fallon here. You know Fallon here. Alright. Ads in progress. First. That's true, Escamina. You are first. I see no falsity in that statement. What do you mean, Bongo? It's not like the chat window up there is filled with other stuff. I did see it, Escamina, and I was being sarcastic when I said. I forgot to remove the SI. Oh, that bit. Right. I gotcha. I'm with you. Here be my screen at the moment. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about this because if I move it over here, eventually it's just going to make its way back onto this screen. It's quite frustrating. It's quite frustrating. Anyway, let's do a game duel while we wait. What was the last one? It was Katana Zero, wasn't it? Yeah. Do I need to say my guess? Do I? Alright, so you want it to be neon white? I mean, it could be neon. Okay, it's not neon white. Okay. But it has shown us that it's possibly first person or visual novel. It's possibly first person or text. Given that it's multiplayer, I doubt it's visual novel. Could you imagine a visual novel that's multiplayer? Honestly, that actually sounds like it could be a cool idea. If you could figure out how to do a visual novel multiplayer. It wouldn't be an MMORPG. Like, you wouldn't be able to do it as an MMO. I guess you could. Just instead of being full visual novel, it's part visual novel, you know? Something like that. It's not fantasy though. We know that much. So it's a shooter, possibly first person. Call of Duty. No. Okay, let's try a Battlefield 3. 2012 to 2018. Okay. Okay. So, ads are over. First and third person shooter. Historical. It's a historical shooter. A historical shooter. Konami Kojima. A historical that Kojima did? Why am I not able to think of that? There's a Toyota movie, and no, I don't want to join the Marines. Why don't you want to join the Marines? It's not Resident Evil, because that's Capcom. This isn't... Oh my god, why can I not think of it? Contra. There we go. No. No, it's not Super Contra. It's not Super Contra. Oh, we're gonna lose this, aren't we? I need to eliminate some years. 2012 to 2015. I got nothing. Actually, is Metal Gear... Is Metal Gear Kojima? I'm pretty sure it is, isn't it? I don't know. I honestly don't know. But historical? I mean... It's not gonna be Death Stranding. That's not historical. Did he do anything with Lara Croft? I don't know. I don't know. It was Metal Gear Solid. It was Metal Gear Solid 5, though. Damn. I guess technically the game does exist in the past. Like, the game is back in 2015, so anything the game's based on is technically historical. It's 10 years old, so it's history. Exactly. Almost ancient history. Another 5 years, and it's ancient history. Yeah. Another 5, and you already almost 40. God damn it, shut up, Escamina. In 5 years, I will be 2 months. 2 months from being 40. Yep. That's big. That's horrible. That's horrible. I'm nearly ancient. What? You know it. You know it. Alright, so we're trying to fix this stuff. I have this event handler here. That's basically when we get raided. From broadcaster username. I'm pretty sure that's right. Pretty sure that's right. You're an Xmas gift. 27th. 27th of December. I'm the only thing that matters around that type of year. That time of year. Yeah. This one. Subscription sends notification to the when a broadcaster raids another broadcaster's channel. Let's open up channel raid. There's no channel raid receive or anything like that. Shouted. Ah. That's why that's not working. I wonder if I need to restart. I think I need to restart this. All right, my face will be back in a moment, okay? Be back in a moment. Don't worry. Don't worry, we are still here. No, not the face. The face has gone walkabouts. Connect. Close. Start. I've been learning about all the Cutie Cinderella drama that's going on at the moment. My God, it is the stupidest goddamn fucking drama in the world. Like people, like logic has simply left the internet these days. It's just does not exist. Online, offline, followed, cheered, subscribed, subscribe gift. Okay. Shout it out. Yeah, it's just stupidness. From broadcaster user ID. From broadcaster username. From broadcaster username. I wonder if I do raid data, which you're not listening to me for some reason. Close, restart. Which event listener body. What does this do? As a Twitch event listener has received but it doesn't have event sub definition type. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't have like there's no raid type or anything like that. Okay. Okay. Fine. We're doing this get Twitch user. where we pass in the from broadcaster user ID. Okay, we get that response back. We check that we have a user. And from there, if it's not me, we do a shout out for that user. And this connects into our shout out manager, which goes, hey, let's shout out this user. I don't know where in this list, I don't know where in this trail it's failing, but somewhere along the line, it is failing. I have a feeling it's going into here for some reason. So where would it be? 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 In my auth. So if I go into this, get over there. There it is. That's why. That's why it keeps moving over here. Okay. That's gonna fix that issue. So what? We've got read shoutouts and manage shoutouts. So we can receive shoutouts and send shoutouts for me and on behalf of me. Okay. And we've also got just noticing it doesn't have raids in here. Manage raids, save. Why are you coming over here? Alright. What up, Goblin? No glitchy shader today? Unfortunately not. We're using our new overlay, which is why I'm going to do a quick disappearing act. Alright? I'm going to do a quick disappearing act when I click this button, and bam, I'm gone. Also, that I can restart. Oop. Connect. Start. There we are. At some point, I'll get the glitchiness back into my face. But that won't be tonight. That will not be tonight. I want to add some coolness to the shade, like to the stuff here. But yeah. So that there. So that will hopefully fix the issue that we get go away, stop it. So we can see that we now have where is it? Where is the scope? Where's the scope that I just added? Is there more that I can't see? Why does it not have raids? What the actual shit? I just added you. Save scopes. I'm going to go insane if this keeps happening. Like, this is the kind of thing that would send me insane. Okay, so it's got raids. Subscription, Steam key schedule. Guest star, charity commercial editors extensions. Bots, manage ads, charity commercial editors extensions. Analytics, read extensions, read games. I don't need that stuff. Okay. I'm going to have to do a disappearing act again, because I want to make sure that this is set up and working before someone raids this. All right. Start it. Okay. Good. Channel manage raids. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Well, fingers crossed. Because we've also got shout-outs. Shout-outs. Read and manage. All right. So hopefully we have shout-outs go off when someone shouts us out or raids us. And I'm also going to make sure. So rated, shouted, followed, cheered, subs, gift subs, stream offline, stream online. This one I'm also unsure of. Because this doesn't seem to do the Discord notify either. It's not sending the message to Discord saying, hey, we're live. I don't know why. Let's shout out. If you want to, Bongo. If you want to. The problem is, I think you need to be streaming. But that's alright. It gives us time to look into other stuff while we're waiting for something to happen. Yeah. So I'm not about to go into other people's channels and be like, oi, I'm testing stuff. Do this for me. That's just rude. Twitch settings loaded. It's not loading work messages either. That's what we can do. Yeah, you need to be live. Yeah. You know it. For key string in state settings, lurk responses. What we want to access is Lurk entry. It's a packed scene. That will preload from setup. Lurk response TSCN. Lurk entry, and then we go lurk message equals key. Yo. Where would it be? Definitely not under assets anymore. We're back under Twitch settings. Redeems, add redeems. Redeem title. No, it's under general. It's general settings. Got lurk response. Yep. Yep. Okay. The settings loaded. We run through it. So we do have lurk that runs this. Instantiates that. New lurk is that. It gets rid of that. Okay, so we do already have it set up. Why isn't it working? That's weird. That's very weird. Now let's go into here. No. I'm not gonna do it on this screen because you're gonna see stuff that I haven't configured yet. I'm gonna do it on this other screen so you can't see secrets. I don't think I have lurk responses set up yet. I do not. I have no lurk responses set up. It makes me wonder. This will handle adding a lurk. So we do state settings lurk responses, append lurk response text, then we save it out, then we clear out the lurk response input field. I mean, that should be pretty straightforward, right? I don't see any issue with that. So now what we can do now I should probably double check where we handle this command. Whoops, 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 whoops. Move that over there. Where do we handle this command? I think we handle it under chat. Nope. I don't handle it under here. I definitely don't handle it under here. Where do I handle lurks? Or do I not handle them yet? I don't think I handle them yet. There it is. Okay, so this one here under chat. So if we go here, when you're received, if it's not a Twitch chat message, work message username, original user ID. Yeah, cool. All right, so that works. Let's add that. What else? What are some good lurk messages? Creepily. How the hell? How do you spell creepily? Yeah, it is that. Oh. User creepily moves to the shadows. Has flung themselves into the void. They will return shortly. Like, we'll leave those three for now. We'll leave those three. So now we've got some lurk messages. If someone wants to do a lurk command, we should get a lurk response. Because I've already got the code set up for the lurk response to be handled. But you didn't get one. Which makes me wonder what's happening. Very odd. Now, I did say should, not will. Alright? Just calling it out. I never promised that it would work. G'day, Quotidian. How are you doing? This is the only place I can use that greeting. I mean, you can use it wherever you want. Oh my god. G'day, you dunce. How are you doing, Buggy? How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, y'all. I love that I raided you earlier, and now you've just raided me back. I'll just keep streaming until you're back online, and then I'll just raid back into you. You doing well? Good to hear. That's exactly right, a raid circle. I am attempting to get things fixed. Right there. Right there. Shout out error. Now, my overlay's probably frozen for all of you. No, it's going very, very slow for all of you. Because we've hit a bug. Jitterbug, string forms. Shout out manager 29. Line 29. I know why. I've removed all of those. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. Let's shut that down. Shut it all down. Thank you for helping me test, Buggy. There needs to be a Twitch badge for that. But how is everyone? Welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. What are you doing for the rest of the day, Buggy? There we go. Get rid of that. Do that. Okay. Oh wait, I should go to bed. You should. But will you? That's the real question. I don't think you should. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Blue. Good to see that the work stuff is still not working. I love it. I have to go restock my home. Run out of everything from plastic wrapped mayo. Only one of those things I can condone. I just got done making some progress with my calendar so I can get 100% on my quiz on Friday. My professor is going to be so confused when she looks at my note sheet and it's blank. Did you just break your whole overlay? Of course. Of course, my entire overlay went kaput when I tried to shout out. So if I do it now it works. But, do you see what happened? There was no shout out that came up. So the question I have, did a shout out thing pop up before? Like, did it pop up in the chat window? I wasn't paying attention. Because that would explain why it didn't pop up again. Dang it. Dang it. It doesn't say that I shouted you out. I do things break. It doesn't even say in here. Because it was a manual shout out. That's why it didn't say. G'day Dex, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm breaking everything. Breaking all of our hopes and dreams. Which API get users opts? Playing new House Flipper 2 Scooby-Doo DLC. Now you decides destructive. I'm perfect apart from being destructive, yeah. Absolutely perfect. Oh, how was the rusting, Buggy? Did you learn a lot? Did you manage to clean it up and learn some C++? Or did it remain rusty? That's right. I'm throwing stones. You learned enums or enums. That's fair. Why? Oh, what up, Toronto? Was watching Buggy, made food real fast, come back, very green floating face. Blue. I'm actually teal or turquoise, whatever you want to call it. It's a blue-green color. Okay. How you doing, Blimp? It's teal. It's teal. It says print debug rather than print. I don't even know why it's not printing the lurk. It's bleen. I don't think it's bleen. I think it's glue. Or it could be more grue instead of glue. Yeah. Until it's mixed between green and blue, so I'm good. Watched a lot of shows lately, taking a small hiatus from streaming. Fair. Very fair. Very, very fair. Your boundary is at hue 166. Greener than 90% of the population. For you, turquoise is blue. What? I don't even understand what that's talking about. What do you mean your boundary is at hue 166? What boundary? It's the blue-green website. Okay. Take the test. Let me just bring back this. What is it? Just blue, green, something? Hey, what's the site? Someone give the man his link. Oh, is my blue. Right. I assume it's a sub of this. Oh, this is orange. I'd say that's like very, very even split. But I'd probably say red. But this is more red than it is orange. No. Like, this is right on the line. Like, this is either. If I saw an orange that was this color, I'd be like, yeah, that's orange. Yeah. But at the same time, if I saw this on a can, I'd be like, yeah, that's red. You know? Right, this is very evenly split. I'm going to go with my first option, which was red. That's orange. That's orange. No, that's orange. That's still orange. That's still orange. God damn, that's a... No, that's yellow. I'd say it's more yellow than orange. I'd say it's more yellow than orange. That's getting to orange now. Alright. That's right on the line. I'd call that orange still. Jesus Christ, that is green. That is green. That is... No, this is tennis ball green, okay? This is like a fluoro green, but probably more yellow than it is anything else. That's green. That's blue. That's blue. That's blue. Oh, that's on the line. I'm gonna say blue. That's green. That's green. That's blue. That's purple for sure. That's blue. That's purple. I'm biased towards purple, obviously. That's more purple than it is blue. Nah, that's more blue than... See, purple is difficult. Purple is difficult because... It's blue and red. So, this one's obviously purple. That's red. That's pink. It's not red or purple, that's pink. Well, I think the issue with yellow is I was coming off orange and red. And I was thinking very much tennis. Like tennis ball. Because if you look at a tennis ball, that's like a fluoro green. Never been more offended in my entire life. This is clearly pink, but this is pink. It's not purple. Nah, tennis balls are fluoro green, like a neon green sort of thing. I mean, whatever. I'm gonna say it's pink. It's not purple. That's getting closer to purple. That's you're back to pink. That site's annoying. I dislike that site. That was pink, all right? I'm not selected. They didn't give me a pink option. Jeez. There's so many pinks. And they're like, is it red or purple? It's neither. It's fucking pink. Oh my god. I hate it. Now my eyes hurt. My eyes hurt from looking at those bright colors. What was I doing? Oh, that broke. Bravo on your color choosing skills. 10 out of 10. Thank you very much. Why has this broken? This is broken because of something that... It's not my code that's broken. 374 in Twitch Media Loader. Everything's probably running very laggy at the moment, and that's fine. Where is Twitch Media Loader? You know what? I can just do that. What line was it? 374. There is not 374 lines of code in this. Here we go. Right here. There is no error checking in this. Try this, colorblind assess. I'll take that after this. Invalid access property or key 1 on a base 0. Cheer tier, cheer mode. Images, light dark response, cheer mode, theme, type, scale. Is that what you are? It is you. So it's an issue with you. Okay. I'm gonna stop that. Cheer tier images. Has cheer mode theme, not. Or cheer tier images get cheer mode theme as cheer mode type or cheer tier images get cheer mode theme get cheer mode type as cheer mode scale so if none of that, turn null. There we are. Start it back up. Copy all this. Oops. Connect. Does that. Start. There we are. We are here. We be back. All right. Let's see what this is. That's a 9. A 3. It's an 8. That's a 9. It's a 3. 2. 2. 1. 8. 9. 1. That is a 1. Very faintly. That is a 6. That's a 3. 5. A 4. 1. A 4. 8. A 4. A 6. A 7. It's a 4. 6. 7. Bam! Suck it. I was right. you all get your eyes tested. It was green. Ah, love it. Love it. Try and tell me that I'm wrong and that I'm colorblind. It's called England because Engs and Angles. So it was named Angel Land. Oh, angels. Sorry. I read things wrong all the time in chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. I was scrolling YouTube and saw Try Not to Laugh from this skater guy who was decent following. The thumbnail is my small local skate park was baffled. Please tell me you're not talking about Tony Hawk as a YouTube skater guy. Oh, you meant to type angles, but you typed angels twice. I don't know what you're saying anymore, Blue. Sam Tabber. Okay, I got no idea who that is. No clue. So that should handle that, which is fine. Do a lurk. I don't think anything's gonna happen, but see. So it still isn't doing anything. So this isn't being received at all. We didn't see this message in any way. Lurk for real? No worries, Vongo. There was a Germanic tribe band called the Angles. Like, I know I'm receiving chat messages. Commands are just chat messages. There's nothing in here that's like chat command or anything, is there? Why is commands not working? I'm wondering if it needs to be... It's like if I reset this, like if I change this... Hang on. What do you mean, no LSP reference? What do you mean? You just had it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, there is. You know what it is. Oh my god. Why? Why do you not do, why do you do this? All right, trying to find it. Chat command. Okay. Then we also want to have a look at event listener. So in event listener, when you change the event sub, it does this set here for the update event sub. Okay. In here, it's not doing that. And this doesn't have an update event sub. Because why? There's a stop listening, a start listening. I'm going to copy these. I'm going to paste them in here. Log not declared in current scope. What do you mean? Let's copy you. Let's put you up here. Get rid of all those complaints. Okay, so start listening, stop listening. I'm gonna go set. Update event sub val. What? On event? Is that what you mean? On event? G'day Cam, how are you doing? I think it's on event. So if I do that, it's still 2 saying subscription definition, which I can, I'm just going to get rid of that and get rid of this logger too. There we go. All right, comb the beard. Sure thing. Let's do a game duel while I comb the beard and have some water. What game are we guessing, chat? Beard's come a long way. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Toaster. How have you been? Wolfenstein? Alright. Oh my god. Which Wolfenstein? Busy as just got back from SXSW Sydney to demo my game. They had con sickness for a week. Yuck. The New Order? Yeah, con sickness is never good. Never ever good. Okay. It's not a shooter. I'm thinking this is going to be an Elder Scrolls game. No. No, because... That's correct, Toaster. That is 100% correct. It's a Wordle for games. Starfield, but it's not a shooter. And I imagine Starfield has shooting. Yeah. It is a 2023 game. It is a 2023 game. Bethesda published, but not Bethesda developed, in third person. So, Elder Scrolls 6, I fucking wish. I wish. They're going to spend 10 years on that game and they're going to release just a giant spider web that's just caught every single bug in the freaking world. What would it be? It's not Oblivion Remastered, we know that much. It's not a Fallout. Was there anything... Redfall? We can give it a try. Yeah, it's another shooter. Third person, single player, Unreal Engine 2023. Published by Bethesda. Did they do some sort of like... No, Red Dead's not Bethesda. Oh my god, what are some... I don't know what Bethesda publishes outside of, like, their major titles. Yeah, Unreal Engine. Bethesda didn't develop it, they just published it. Some other people made it in Unreal Engine. And then put it out. This one's Rush. I think it's Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. It is sci-fi. It looks like it's a platformer. I doubt Bethesda's publishing a sports game. But it looks like a platformer. Hi-Fi Rush. Was that 2023? Nice. It was 2023. There you go. Yeah, platformer. Platformer music. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I had no idea Bethesda was part of that. There you go. There you go. Jeepers. Okay. I'm going to disappear again while I restart my overlay. And then we can test that things are working. Connect. Okay, move you over here. Go start. Get rid of that. Pop us down there. Now, someone do a lurk. See what happens. Didn't know Bethesda was part of that too. Well, now we do, Symbol. Now we do. There are 10 errors. Events already connected. $118. So that's not going to be the fix. This has listen to chat. Listen to chat rooms. Oh, I see what it's done. I see what the issue is. Let's get rid of these. Get rid of that. Piss that off. All right. This here should be lowercase. That's probably going to be the same with all the other commands too that we've got. No. Hang on. If we go into this, that doesn't have anything. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of that and then it'll work. How good? All right. Get all that out of the way. Now, if someone lurks, it should say lurk. Hopefully. 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 Yes! It worked! Thank you very much, maybe null. There was a very, very, very good chance that that was going to throw a null error somewhere. You have no idea how perfect your name is. Oh, that was beautiful. Beautiful. All right, one issue solved. Oh, that's hour and 15 minutes in, and we've fixed one of potentially an unknown number of errors. Let's see. Let's start closing all this stuff out. How are we doing anyway, Noel? That was much appreciated. There it is. We don't have Hitbotnik yet, but we will have Hitbotnik at some point. Now to figure out what's happening with these goddamn shoutouts. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get rid of that. Just gonna do that. That's what we're gonna do. That should work though. I'm still not seeing the issue with these raids and shoutouts not working. I still don't see what the problem is. Events handler TSCN, that's there. That happens after the Twitch service has been set up. And then the shout out manager, this one, is after that. So this should be listening. Type 9. Channel chat message. So you only have the one. Hang on, that can't be right. That can't be right. You only receive stuff for messages. Bull crap. Twitch chat has event sub. Subscribe on ready. Chat message deleted. Queer user. This doesn't make sense. Although that could explain. No, because you're assigning the event sub as well. Twitch chat and media loader. You've got API. And you've got API. I'm going to get rid of those as well. Twitch chat subscribe. Oh, is that what's happening? Do I need to go like chat deleted? No. Doesn't have it. All right. This will hopefully be the last time I need to restart this thing. Hopefully. I doubt it, but we'll find out. Okay. If I go here, I have a look under here, you still only have a size of 1, which is Twitch chat. Is this... Chat deleted. I know all the permissions are set up. Like, I know all the permissions are set up. I've triple checked them, or like, not even triple checked them. I've checked them like 45 times by now. Sure that Twitch event sub is already subscribed. What do you mean by that? Is that something I have to do inside this? No, that doesn't have anything. I feel that's wrong. That's under... Now, add that node to your scene. It's often useful as a child node of that. Needs to react to the specific event. Assign a configured event sub-instance. Ensure the Twitch event sub-node assigned in step 2 is already subscribed. The listener connects to the general event signal provided by the Twitch event sub node when any event comes from Twitch event sub. This listener checks if the event's type matches any of the ones it's configured for. If it matches, that emits its own received signal. This node does not create an event sub subscription with Twitch. It only listens for event subs. Right. Right, so I need to do this. Like chat message delete. And then I need to put, okay, I've got it. So we have to do this. This is why it hasn't been working the entire time. Cheer. Follow. What else? Subscribe. Subscription gift. Custom reward redemption ad. And the reward ID is going to be... Where are we? Can I handle it under here? No. Where do I handle that? I don't handle it under credits, do I? You used my idea. That's a very good idea. Where do I connect it? Twitch settings. That there. Oh, that ain't helpful. There we go. And what else do we need? We need hype train begin, end, and progress. Stream online. And I think that's all we need. Those are the only ones we care about in terms of this whole thing. Actually, ad break begin. I need ad break as well.
Hi.
Oh, hello. How you doing, Okie? I think I know how, but... Let's do that.
Shut up, demon. Go back to your basement.
Exactly. I'm gonna move this. To here. Alright. This is the last time that I need to close this down and restart it. I hope.
I'm sorry, demon, that was mean.
It was super mean.
Ed, you're a ball. Don't make me grab my bat and use it.
Exactly. That's right, Ed is just a ball, isn't he? There we go. Now we got a bunch of... Yeah. Love it. Okay. It should all work now.
Sad face.
Sad face. Sag.
I'll get the home run sound effect like in Wii Sports.
I love it. Sounds like a plan. We can now get rid of this stuff. Load this up.
Smiley face, skeptical smiley face, laughing face, confused face, B. Ah.
Nah, it doesn't read. Hey, it read some of them. It was actually interesting that it read out the colon bracket as smiley face. Yes, there is. There's a whole heap of them. You're behind on the times. That's what you are. You are well behind. Look at them all. So many.
P, skeptical smiley face, winking face, smiley face. B, greater than, laughing face, greater than, laughing face.
So that has the correct outline there. I think what I need shader. Game duel. All right. Let's hit a game duel. What do you want to guess, Oki? What do you want to guess? Fortnite? Alright, before 2017, third person.
Ah.
Doesn't have a shoot. It's not shooter, not RPG. Alright.
Ah.
Mario Kart. We're talking Mario Kart 64, Mario Kart Wii, Mario Kart DS, Super Mario Kart. 64? Alright. 97 to 2016, it does have racing. It's not Nintendo. So, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this was like Crash Team Racing. Nope. 97, 98. It's a PlayStation game. Same page, Oki. Same page. Easy one. So, I was going to guess that first. My first choice is usually Mario Kart or Gran Turismo. So... This isn't the one that I want. Actually, no, it is. Yeah, because we do the color tint. Then we do a fade. We do that. 0.75. Let's see. Get rid of that.
Okie dokie, I got it, boy.
Okie dokie, you got a goki. Have a good one, Okie. I wonder if there's a way I can get it to... I'm also noticing there's no drop off on the edge anymore. So it's something in here. Thanks for the lurk, Oki. Thanks for the lurk symbol. Creepily moving into the shadows. So, what, float fade 1.5 minus that, that's fine. It's, yep. Because I need this as well. And see, this is the problem. So, I guess that'll work for now. So I'm trying to figure out a way to have the bottom as bright as it can be and as it goes up, and then at a certain point have it fade out based on the radius. And UV Y is greater than 0.1. Less than 0.9. Okay. Else if that's less than oops. What we need to do maybe we do 8.5 maybe. Vec2. Uv. Vec2. UVX. UVY. Now I want to scale. I want to scale that UVY to make sure its max is 0.8. No, that's not correct. I don't want to do that. Indeed, a 2016 single-player third-person game, not a shooter, not on a PC. It's a sim. Single-player third-person sim. I got no idea. I cannot help you with that. I'm lost on that. Hang on, where's my camera? What happened to my overlay? Not sure what happened there, but so you're just fixing stuff. Nah, I'm just tweaking this stuff in here now. It might have been overlay stuff, but nah, it shouldn't have been overlay stuff. That stuff shouldn't have touched it. Anyone got any clue how to do this? So I think I want it to be solid, like strong up to here, up to like an 825, and then here have it start fading out. Shader stretches the gradient material. No, it's not. It's got nothing to do with that. Like, if I get rid of this, then, well, not all of that. If I get rid of this, so it's fading. It fades properly. It fades properly here. What I want to do though is I don't want this fade to be from this center point here up. I want it to be from here. It goes up and it fades in a linear fashion, and then it fades in a curve. Yeah. That's going to be too much math. I might leave it like that. What I might do... No, we're not stretching the texture. It's not stretching the texture, it's just multiplying the alpha by a... Like, multiplying by a value. So we have a look at where we are, and we just multiply to assign it to the alpha. So the texture remains, and it's just the alpha value that we're calculating a new value for. There's no texture stretching going on. I think the other thing that I want to do let's see. I do have this. To give it a 3D effect, sort of thing. That ain't correct. Put them there. What we do is we change this, be something like that. Disable. I don't want backface culling. Roughness down. And then okay, I'm gonna give this a new shader material. I'm gonna open this. So I was tinkering with this thing. Go. No. Render mode. Unshaded. Go. Cull disabled. Let's get this camera and let's view it from here. I was saying, we have a texture for the gradient that makes it fade at the midpoint, because the texture fades from black to white halfway through. No. So the texture that I've got there is completely green. This thing here is completely green. Alright. And the reason why is because I'm using this to simulate my green screen behind me. Yeah. So it's going to be in like my camera that you see here is what goes here. Anything that's green gets faded out, like gets chroma keyed out. It was Persona 5. I would have never guessed. Persona 5 always gets me too. But then there's this. I turn that off. We have this. Why can I view it here? Move you out of there. Why can I not see that? Because it's based on my view position. Yep. That makes a lot of sense. Because it's going based on the vert position. So what I want is for it to start at the bottom, then fade up in an arc. I need to get the model. I need to calculate the model details. Alright, let's do another game door. Let's start off with Gran Turismo. Alright, not racing, not a sim, not first person, not third person. Let's go with RimWorld. Single player, not isometric. Any guesses? Anyone from the audience? It looks like it's a strategy or a simulator. It could be a side view. But it's most likely a side view. Camera's gone again. Why? Why? That's so weird because it's got the There we go. I think we're back. City Skylines. Ooh, not Unity. Not Unity and not isometric. So it's got to be a side view, most likely. So bitty bylines indeed. Bitty bylines indeed. Sims 4, not isometric. Spider-Man 2, not third person. Not third person. Alright. I'm thinking Rotato, not isometric. It's side view fantasy single player platformer indie. It's probably an indie side view. Not Undertale. What's an indie side view from 2014 to 2017? It's a 2017 side view fantasy. '17 side view fantasy. The reason there are so many safety precautions now is because a lot of kids didn't survive all the things that you claim you did in your childhood. The reason there are so many safety precautions now is because of all the people that are like, oh, this is ice cream. Clearly, it's not going to contain dairy. Oh no, I have a thing against dairy. You should label this saying it has dairy. Yeah. Or, oh, look, a bag of peanuts. I'm going to eat these. Oh no, I'm allergic to peanuts. You should have a label on this bag of peanuts that says it may contain peanuts. That's why we still have that's why there's so many safety precautions, because the stupid people do things. The stupid people do things, and then they're like, oh, well, we should put warning labels and safety precautions in place to stop the stupid people from doing the stupid things. Oh, look, a very slippery floor. I don't know what this is. I don't know what game this is. I'm stumped with this. Side view game mode theme. So, side view single player 2017 fantasy. I don't know. Is it? It's not Starbound because that's multiplayer. A board game, roguelike, strategy. Is this gonna be like a battle chess? Or something like that? Oh my god. What's this gonna be? Mario Maker 2? That's not a board game. Could be a card game? Mario Party? Side view. Side view. Side view single player 2017 fantasy. indie puzzle. It's not Patrick's Parabox. That's isometric. It's not The Witness, because that's not side view. It's not Braids, because that's 2008, 2009-ish, somewhere around there. Not Talos Principle, because that's not side view. Not Little Nightmares, that's not a board game. Pokemon Dungeon DX. I mean, why not? Why not? Where the hell is it? It ain't a Pokemon game. It ain't Uno. I don't know. I don't know. Slay the Spire. Board game? Really? Oh, card and board game. Okay, so that's for card game and board game. Right, I gotcha. I'm with you. I know what's going on. Totally made sense. Should have listened to me. Totally. I did listen to you, Mike. I did listen to you. I guessed Pokemon. So what I want to do with this, regardless of where we are, I think I want to do vertex multiplied by view matrix, model view matrix. Go for spatial shader. Regardless of where it is. Spider-Man 2 would not have led to Slay the Spire, thank you very much. What is a spire? It is a large structure. Where does Spider-Man 2 take place? New York. What large structure is in New York? The Statue of Liberty. What is a large spire? It could have very well been a statue. That's not how it works. And you know it. Okay? You know it. World space to view space transform. View space to world space transform. View space to world space transform of camera. Model local space to view space transform. Use if possible. Model view matrix combines both model matrix and view matrix and is better suited when floating point issues may arise. For example, if the object is very far away from the world origin, you may run into floating point issues when using the separated model matrix view matrix. Inverse view matrix is the matrix for rendering the object in that pass, unlike main cam in view inverse view matrix, which is the matrix of the camera in the scene. In the shadow, inverse view matrix's view is based on the camera that is located. Okay. What a pixel center in screen space. Normalized vector from fragment position to camera. This is the same for both perspective and orthogonal cameras. Position of the fragment pixel in view space. So am I multiplying the vertex by model view matrix? In order to get the that doesn't do anything. So I want this to work just based on where it is in world, like just its position. I still haven't learned what that is. Model matrix is the model local space to world space transform. I even have cull disabled. It still isn't. It's still doing that. Okay. Go for spatial shader. They cannot use the Statue of Liberty because it was, is the in-view matrix the red or the blue pill? Both. You got to take them both to get the in-view matrix. You take one if you want to get the out-view matrix, and you take the other if you just want the in-view without the matrix. Yeah. I go for spatial shader. Ignoring viewport. Oh, what is it that I'm trying to do? I want it regardless of where it is on screen. Regardless of where it is on screen. I want it to have the same effect applied. Yeah. So like, I don't want this here. I don't want it changing based on its distance. Okay. I can't just do UV either, because that still does that. Users can disable the built-in model view transform. Projection will still happen later, and do it manually with the following code. Vertex data are presented in model space. If not written to, these values will not be modified and be passed through as they came, then transformed into view space to be used in fragment. So I need to do all of this in vertex, I'm pretty sure. They can optionally be presented in world space by using the world vertex coords render mode. That's not going to work. That's not going to do anything. What? I'm not even changing anything anymore. How is that even still there? Get rid of you. Weird. It's because you got that. God damn it. Grab that one. Bend them all the way up. Okay. Okay. Normalized length. Okay. So 1.0 minus that. If I do 0.5. So that's obviously hitting 0. I think we need is to go this minus normalize length. It's not model matrix. Add a bunch of lines at the end so that I can scroll. What we want, view matrix. No. Can't do that in any way. So we need this to fade out. Spatial shader, fade out using world vertex coords, something like that. Most plausible solution would be remove that. It's unnecessary. One thing I'm unsure about is whether we leave that and puts in local space. Might maintain some compatibility alternative. Found a better way, so I'm not doing it. So I'm closing this PR. Fair enough. Apparently the bug's been fixed. Okay, so that's not going to help me. Render mode. Nope. Nope. I don't want its pixel coordinates on the screen. The world position inside the fragment shader. Okay, so that gives the world position. There is no depth texture though, I assume. Because unshaded. Ah, it wants me to use uniform sampler 2D depth texture hint depth texture. So it wants me to use something like this. If I change this to world position. Like, ideally, I would just tell it that I want... What if... Just for shits and gigs... I'd have to unwrap it for this to work. And disable that. Go unshaded. So if we did something like that, I'd have to open up Blender, I'd have to unwrap the UV. So that everything's going up. I don't know what to say. I just spent the last 6 hours making programs for my calculator. Sucks to be the other students who don't know they can waste time doing this instead of studying. I don't think they're the ones that are going to be saying that, Mike. I don't think that's what's going to happen. I don't think that's gonna happen. Shader work is always a struggle for me. I really need to practice it more and get better at it. Pop open Blender. This is gonna be heavy. There's a tiny face there. Or if not, there's some overlap. Okay. Merge at last. Same issue up here. Up you. Merge there. Merge there. Gotta merge you in there. That'll work. Getting rid of some of the weirdness in all of this. What up, Felix? Why you disappeared behind this weird looking curtain, sir? Because I'm testing stuff at the moment. And if I go here, I need to hide that. That's better. Yeah. I'm testing things while running it in my overlay, like running it in Godot. So whenever I change anything here, it's going to hot load into here. Yeah. I didn't take that into account when I started, so. Now I need to do some UV unwrapping. I need all of these to be marked. As seam. That one there, mark as seam. And same thing here, mark seam. Mark seam. I need to fix up some of these. Like so. There's a floating head, of course. When he isn't his mech suit, you know it. My mech suit is proprietary. Kind of mech suit that Iron Man wishes he had. Have a good night, Mike. Enjoy your sleep. Come on, there we go. Not a seam, it's sharp. Unwrap. Yeah, I'm fine for them to overlap. No problem with them overlapping. Mark seam. All right. Okay. Go over into here. Things might chug a little bit here, because this is gonna... that's alright. Okay. You... environment, meshes, projection. Yes. Override it. Re-import. Now we reopen this, close it, and we should be good. Should be good. If it will open the scene. Come on, open the scene so that I can skip the import. This is why you split things out into smaller files. Okay. That still has that though, so I don't know why that's complaining. Who knows why that's complaining? But it has caused my camera to stop. That's one thing that's happened. Let's give this camera texture. Alright, I'm gonna stop that. Now close my overlay. Figure out what this is doing. Takes that. You have that. Perfect. You've got that. I'm going to export this. Now, I can just run it without it being inside Godot and having it break everything. How much better will that be? Mike, how you doing? 20 stream streak, goodness me. Whoa. What's happening there? looks like I got a thunderstorm going on at the back. Let's stop that. I'm unsure what's happening there. That is... I have no idea what that's doing. What? Nothing's changed. You're receiving the sub viewport. You receive my camera. You apply this material to it. I'm super confused. Let's run it from here, see if we can figure out what's happening. Oh. For some reason it created multiple suns and whatnot. Okay. Okay, here we go. Nope. Export that. I didn't close it last time. Okay. Next. Start. There we go. All right. So now we can actually work on this thing without it messing with the camera and all that stuff. You can go away. Add the mesh instance back. Project cone. Give it that. Grab this. Copy that. Give it to this. Now we give this a texture, gradient texture. Go transparency, disable alpha. UVs aren't correct. Like maybe I do want to color back. Nope. Actually, gonna be because you yourself could be faded. Yeah, it's going back there though. The UV map that I created for this. What if I'm allergic to having fun? That's what sleep's for. Yep. That's changing all of it. But it shouldn't be. Because if we have a look at the UV map, all of these are at the bottom and they go up. I don't want to sleep. I don't want to have fun. How can I test game if I hate fun. Make a boring game. That's what you need to do. Point. That doesn't make sense based on the UV that we did. What up, Mard? How are you doing? Based on its UV, the bases down here where they curve and they go up. So this one should be fading out earlier than the top. And that's on both halves. So why is it starting there? I can't do any gradients in here, can I? I have to do it as a texture, gradient texture. There we go. Go spherical. I don't see how that's doing a gradient texture. Mix with color, I guess. That's starting down there, and obviously that's fading out like so. So it looks fine there. But for some reason, it's not correct here. Like, why is it doing that? Very weird. Oh my god, Yag. G'day, you good dunce. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hello, Conrad. I'm noticing that's not doing the stuff that it should be doing. Give me 2 seconds. I don't have a custom shout out for you yet, Yag. What do you want your shout out to be? What were you doing tonight? Shit. I think I just broke stuff. Maybe. Maybe. You weren't doing anything? Fair enough. Thank you for timing me out for 3 days. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I had to stream something to get shoutouts. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. Well, let's just shout out. Jeez, if I can stop pressing numbers. Something went wrong when attempting to perform the shout out. Maybe you actually don't. Something went wrong when attempting to perform the shout out. Interesting. I can't shout you out. That's weird. You have to follow me to shout you. I am following you. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm following you. I've been following you since... I don't know if that's when you followed me or when I followed you. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's because I'm still timed out in your system. Like, I'm still timed out on your stream, so I'm not allowed to shout you out. That's what it'll be. Anyway, let's snooze those. I was like, this would be interesting. Let's see. Ban me or time me out. And then I got timed out. It was good. I liked it. Well done. I'm just tinkering with this because as you can see, I've got a nice glow going on underneath here. But at the moment, that's just like this texture here. Like it's just this here. So what I'm trying to do, trying to change that into a 3D, like, tri-cone that's merged together, sort of thing. And you see how the mesh, like, if I clear that, you can see how the mesh is like 3 cones that are merged together, sort of thing. So I'm trying to get that to work, but it doesn't want to, which sucks. Because I'd like it to... I'd like it to be a 3D thing, you know? Sometimes I feel like opening up to the Reddit community, and then I realize I can just ask AI and get more serious answers. Now, what you do is you post your question to Reddit, you answer with an incorrect response on a different account, and then you let all the people come in and correct your incorrect response to your own question. So you can see how that's going left to right there. What if I do that? Okay, so it's going to be radial from there. I want it to be at the bottom. .25, 0.75. Ha! Gotcha. Then you go up to there. Excellent. So it's going that way. Let's do 512, 512. If I move this up, move you down. What I can do, that. See, do that sort of thing. Yeah. AI said to measure quality of experience and when playtesting through behavioral, technical, and quantitative measures, that's too much work. That's already too much work. Also, there's a shout out for Conrad for being here. Check out Hemomancer. There's a link right there. You know, do all the good things for people. Every little bit helps. Every little bit's appreciated. So you see how that isn't quite what I want. I want more of a fade on it. And that's because I want this to be like so. How good does that look? That is much better than what I have at the moment. So it's like a proper fade out. And then I would have myself in the middle there. So it will look more 3D. It's noon and I'm eepy. How are you sleepy at noon? Good night, you get done. Found out when you run a Steam playtest, you can see the median time played. Yep. Woke up at 6 p.m. Ew. Ew. Who's waking up at 6 p.m.? So everyone's aware, my stream for the next few days is messed up. So tomorrow, instead of streaming at this time, I'm going to do a 10-hour stream in the morning. Okay, so 10-hour stream, not a nighttime stream. And then Thursday, of course ads come in now. Thursday's a 5-hour stream. And then after that, we do no stream on Friday. And the 24-hour stream will be on my Sunday, your Saturday, if you're in America. So, just so everyone's up to date on what's going on. Yeah. Oh, nice. This should be easy to get. Give me your guesses, chat. Give me your guesses. Single player after 2019. Let's check blueprints. Okay, Windows, PC, PS5, Xbox Series X. Nice. Not third person. That's good to know. Not indie. Not RPG. Not platformer. Not puzzle. Not strategy. Could be fantasy, could be horror. Could this be Tunic? Nope. 2023, 2024 horror. Alright, everyone, we need a third person. 2023, 2024 horror. Single player. Do we know of any? Oh, is this going to be like Silent Hill 2 new or something? Alright, so it's third person 2023. It is horror. I'm out of ideas. Anyone got any suggestions? Third person 2023 single player. I should also update this. Welcome back, y'all. Resident Evil. We talking Resident Evil 8, Resident Evil The Village? Is that what we're looking at? Alright, it's not a Resident Evil, but it is a horror survival. Remedy Entertainment, Epic Games Publishing. So it's no, it's not an Unreal Engine game. It's not an Unreal Engine game. How does that make sense? Does anyone know what this game is? Unreal publishes games that aren't Fortnite, that aren't UE. I know, right? I know, right? I thought they'd require it to be Unreal Engine. Yeah? Who's Remedy Entertainment? I feel like this is gonna be... No, it wouldn't be a demonologist or anything like that. Because they're all first person. A horror survival. Horror survival shooter. Oh! Is this like Amnesia the Bunker? No. Of course, that's first person. Duh. Who's Remedy Entertainment? Alan Wake 2? Alan Wake 2? Really? Oh shit, it is Alan Wake 2. Damn. Nicely done, Mike. I'm staying up to see what this is because of what? Alan Wake 2, there you go. I know the studio and they only made 3 games. There you go. Why did Epic publish this? I do not know. That's what's confusing me, Yag. I'm very confused. Because they picked up Remedy when Microsoft dropped them. Ah, okay. Alright, I like this. What I want now is I want this to, like, wobble. You know? I want it to have a wobble effect. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that, though. I'm also noticing there's no omission here. Huh. Remedy also made 9 games. Interesting. What games did they make? Okay. Refraction. We don't want refraction. Remedy games. Let's have a look. Remedy creates story-driven, visually stunning games featuring our trademarked stylized action. We're storytellers at heart and aim to build franchises that last. They did Alan Wake 2, Max Payne 1 and 2 remake, Control 2. There's a Control 2? Interesting. Alan Wake Remastered, Alan Wake's American Nightmare, Quantum Break, Control, FBC Firebreak, Crossfire X, Death Rally! They did remake! Yes! Someone has remade this. Because if you go to Steam, they have this. They have Death Rally Classic. There it is. There's the remake. Here it is. I love this game. I love this game. And the fact that there's a newer, higher quality version of this game out there is beautiful. It's a happy whistling song. Hello, Duke. How are you? I love it. Nice. I love it. I love it. I was addicted to that game when in the 90s. Addicted to it. It was such a good game. Transform. So something I want to do. I'm not sure if it would be a next pass or an overlay. We did like, okay, render mode, unshaded. Roll back. I want it to like wave over time. What if I do uniform sampler 2D? Int. No. If I create this, we go 512, 512. This to be radial, 0.25. What up, Faye? 1, 0. Give me 2 seconds to set this up, and I will be with you on that combing experience. Where are we? Can I just grab that? Drop that in there. Yes, I can. What up, Fanny Slam? What up, Booyah? Late Yag raid. You're all late to the raid. What's going on? How you doing, Booyah? How you doing, yeah, Fanny? Let me check here. Booyah. I need a custom shout out for you. And for you, Fanny. I need a custom shout out for you. You do not? I do. I really, really do. Checking in because I haven't caught you in a while. Got to head off shortly. Hello. I'm just doing some updates to my new overlay. It's very glorious, isn't it? Such a glorious beard. What should be offensive to Kiwis? Watch what be offensive to Kiwis? Oh no, like, I'm waiting for you to give me a shout. Like, I want you to tell me what your custom shout out's gonna be. Whenever you show up in chat, What's your shout out gonna be? That could be a climbable beard on an old PS2 game. Do I get a custom shout out? You do. You do. Can it be, oh no, Buffet is everywhere. Buffet is here, everyone. Boo. I mean, I can do that if you want. You stream, don't you, Faye? I've caught your streams before. Oh no. No, I wish. Oh, well, if you don't stream, I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to shout you out. Jeez. What do you think this is? Hydrate? Let me do that. Let me do that quickly. Has everyone played Ball Pit? If you haven't, I suggest you do. Yep. I haven't played Ball Pit since I was like 5, but yeah, sounds fun. Everyone's a winner. It's a very fun game. It's a very fun game. Like this thing. And it's very entertaining. They don't put ball pits in places I tend to frequent anymore. It'd be great to have a company ball pit at work. That sounds like a great idea. That sounds like a fantastic idea. Whoops, I clicked this link. Oh my. Oh my, I can't believe I clicked this link. Wow. Well, everyone may as well go and wishlist this amazing game too. You should totally go wishlist this game. I don't know how I got onto that page. See what I did there, Booyah? See what I did? Can't tell if it worked. It did. It did. It was delayed by a full second. What I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna go. No. Vec 3. Vec 3, right? Vec 4. Vec 3. Vec 4. Uniform sampler 2D. Screen texture. Hint screen texture. UV. Screen texture. Screen texture UV. Albedo equals color RGB. alpha is color A. Apparently not. Happy you have a link. Me too, booyah. I need to do some work on it, on the page, get some updated stuff there, but yeah, that'll come with time. I'm working on sprites for another project. Figure out the rendering system to go, which is going to be a pain. Yeah, that's going to be fun. That's going to be super duper fun. Image. That's what we want. So we do that. And now I want to do like a time distortion to it sort of thing. Spatial shaders. Because this doesn't have any sort of waviness to it. Can I just do like UV multiplied by time? Oh, that's trippy. What up, Broccoli? How you doing? What are you up to? That's a trippy looking effect right there. Yeah, I don't want that. What up, Conker? How are you doing? Trying to make fur in Blender? Oof. Yeah, I'm staying clear of anything fur and hair related in Blender. Yeah. That's my PC does not like it. How are you going with it? Blender fur is murder on your GPU? Yeah, exactly. Are you being successful? Nah, Fanny. As Matt says, it is hip, not ick. Yeah. Made a couple accidental sweet paralysis demons. Well, funny you should mention demons. Funny you should mention demons.
Hello there, I've been summoned.
We have one. Just being a shady bastard up there. Chilling out, looking weird.
Sus.
Yeah. Demon extremely sus. How can we... I know we've got to use time, but do we use like a sign or something? I need like a... I think we do.
Saying sus nowadays is totally killing the Riz and making you the CEO of Grumbleville. Did you even understand the assignment? 6.
I don't even understand what Grungleville is. What? Me neither. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Noise UV, animated noise. So you're taking into account time here and time here. And time here. And time here. You're using time in like 5 different places. 60. What is this? I don't trust that anymore. This one uses time here and time here. That's better. In my opinion, that's better. I think what I need to do is go like... No. I need to move the... I need to actually like transform the UV sort of thing. Do like UV Y. How do we do that? How do we do that? Are we doing a mission? Color RGB. Okay, yeah, we can't do any of that. Okay. I think I might just leave it like that for now. It's gonna leave it like that for now. Now this here, for this shader, what we want to do with this is we change this to be a green screen. You fade out. Okay, maybe we do just leave you there. What we want to do... This is the part that's going to be difficult. So, the issue we have is that these don't line up. So I need this to line up with this. You know? So we need to, in here, like push it out a bit. I think that's going to be this. Four doesn't look right. 6. 4 looks okay, but this is too wide. Divide it by 8. Okay, that's getting closer. It's not going to be 6. It's going to be too wide. I'm thinking 8 is probably a good... But what we need now is that's given me the correct there. I think we need... Let's get rid of this. I move it down. If I get rid of that. No. Because that gives it a sawtooth, but I want the sawtooth to be deeper. Because that's only moving it across and whatnot. How can I make those deeper? How do we do this? And get rid of you. I'm also going to get rid of that. So... can't be divided by 8. Because that's just affecting the width of them. It's not affecting the height of them. And that just changes its position. If I change it to Y, does nothing. Because as it's going across, it's going... Unless we need to do something like... Nope. It ain't that. Why? Because this... this one. This is the one doing it. Okay, so we do 2 there. Then if we do this as, like, 6... 4. And if we shift it, something like this. So I need to try and tweak the correct values here. Eight. That's almost perfect. Because I need to get these lined up. So I need to shrink these. Make it like 5, 5. Six, 5. Now we need to drop that down a little bit. That is so close. That is so close to perfect. No, it's not quite that. You know what? I'm gonna leave it like so. We're gonna leave it as that. And then we need to do an if for UVX less than 0.05 or X greater than 0.95. No. Else discard for now. Damn. Ah, Wobble, g'day. How are you doing? Okay. If you're less than that, greater than that. 9.5. Oh no, 0.95. 0.9. I'd say that's 0.85. So we're not looking at 9, we're looking at 9.15. Now we need to split them the other direction. So we just want to have them go straight up on an angle. We save that. We go here. Projects. What was it? Environment, shaders, project cone. We do a git diff. No, the chroma key. Okay, so it's the same thing, but without the absolute mod. Okay. Take this. Go. That. Else if UVX less than 0.085 less than equal 0.85. We do this. And we need to unfortunate. Why is that not? The multiply, x, the plus, and the minus. Multiply the x. Oh, I see. I don't think I want that. It worked here, but it's not working now. I gotta drop this down. Like... drop it like it's hot indeed. So we do that sort of thing. Else... we need to have the 1 minus the UVX. There we go. So now the camera texture is perfectly gonna line up. Well, not perfectly, but I gotta say, without getting into like 7 decimal places, that's pretty goddamn accurate. Okay. Actually, this is the problem. What you see here is not what's actually going to show up. That's the problem. I will show you. I will show you this right now. So I'm gonna have to stop my overlay. Close that out. We will grab this, connect, okay, yeah, see? What's it doing? It's weird how it does it. It adds in all of this random noise in the background, like... let's do this. There. What's happening there? Oh, I know what's happening there. We got this thing behind it. I was like, why does it look like there's a hard cut there? Like, oh, because... Okay. Silly me. Silly, silly me. That's why. That's why. Okay. Now we can restart it. Throw this up. It doesn't really look like I'm... I was hoping that this blue would be in front of me, but it's not. And you can see that. That's the issue there. That's the issue there. So I was like, why does that happen? Alright. I don't know. Might have to give up on my hopes of having this. For the time being. It can work, I believe. I believe too, just not now. Like, right now, I don't believe. I'm just gonna hide it. Because if I do... You see how it's different even there. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna do a git checkout Jada chroma key. There we go. Reload it. Okay, let's hydrate. I wonder when I'm gonna like look up one day and be like, oh shit, there's a giant spider. I keep doing it. Whenever I have a drink of water, I'm always checking the roof. You know? I was like, I know something snuck in here. I know something's done it. Alright. What's the next thing we can do with this? We haven't got the raid stuff fixed. Why is the raid stuff not fixed? So all of this stuff, rated, shouted, followed, cheered, subbed, gift, then online, online, but false, true for online, offline. When we hit rated, we get the dictionary. We use the from broadcast user ID to get the response. If there's more than one user, or the first user is me, return. Otherwise, we do this. I do not know. I do not node. Oh no, I node. I node. I just don't compose. Yeah. See, I can't figure out why this doesn't work. Emits with the front user and with viewers. Okay. It's getting the from broadcaster user ID. Ads in progress. Damn it. I don't know. I can't understand this. I don't understand the problem. There we go. So we get the Twitch user from broadcaster. No, we're doing this. Doing this while the ads go. Starting with Alan Wake 2. Ooh, shooter, third person, horror, or survival. What's your guess, chat? Also, do we have a daily Akari? I already did one this morning, but I don't know if it was... Okay, yeah, I've already done that one. Cool. Never played a video game. I don't know any. That's true. You don't play video games. You play work simulators. G'day, Johnny. How you doing? That's right. We got a third-person shooter, possibly horror, possibly survival. So this could be not fear, control. Okay, so it's not sci-fi. Okay. Battlefield 3. 2012 to 2016. I'm assuming it's just first person and third person. Yep, first person, third person, shooter, survival, multiplayer co-op. Alright, it's a 2013. Ark? Not Ark. It's 2013. How you doing, Farty McFarty Pants? I'm doing amazing. Speaking of which... let's try... What's going on, Mongo? Falling Guys? It's not Fall Guys. It's got to be a shooter. Should create a puff of smoke behind your camera. I can do that myself. Thank you very much. Alright. Yep. It's not Destiny. It's not going to be GTA 5 because that's third person only, not first person. 2013 shooter that is first person and third person. It does. It has a single player though. So it's already ruled out because of the game modes. Yeah. It's multiplayer co-op MMO. Ooh, no, it's not The Division. The Division's 2015. I thought I was big brain moment. Of course not, Vongo. Of course not. Could it be... No, it won't be Halo. What online shooters are... The only ones I can think of are like Rainbow Six Siege and stuff like that. But Rainbow Six Siege is only first person. The Division was 2015 and only third person. And they're also sci-fi. It's too early for PUBG. PUBG was 2017-ish as well. We do a little multitasking. We always do multitasking here. What are you talking about? War Thunder? No, War Thunder has VR. I'm pretty sure War Thunder has VR. Yeah. Last guess. Last guess before it's all over. Our streak is 1. If we try... Oh my god. The Bioshock. It's not Dishonored. It's not Diablo. I don't know. The Matrix. What is it? Rust. Oh. Way off. Yep. Way off. Yep. God damn. You're thinking of buying that game someday? It's 12 years old. Just wait for the next thing to come out. I'm sure it'll be like a year or a month. Wait until Arc Raiders comes out. Just play Arc Raiders. So we do get Twitch user from broadcaster user ID. And that is the correct value. And this is configured with all of these. Channel raid for me. So that's all configured correctly. You may miss scopes. Please check documentation if you need to add channel bot, user bot, channel read subscriptions. Okay. What was the other one? User bot. All right. We'll leave it like that for now. But I'll never be able to own a powerful enough computer to play those. Sure you will. Only problem with cheaters, like every game nowadays. That's true. That's true. Very, very true. So if we check just quickly, which API reference, we look for RAID. No authorization required. So that's easy. From broadcaster user ID. From broadcaster user ID. From broadcaster user ID. So we get a RAID. Get a RAID for the from broadcast user ID. I get their user. And then I emit the signal saying, hey, this is the user. The only time I don't is if there's more than one user with that ID, which there can't be. Or if the first user in the list is me, which only happens if it's an invalid user ID. I'm wondering if the reason why it didn't go off when YAG raided was because we were timed out in YAG's channel. So when YAG raided us, the API didn't return because it was like, nah, you're timed out. We're not giving you that. Yeah. That's the only thing I can think of. And then we've got this. So if someone shouts us out, we shout them out. Which that's straightforward. It's very straightforward. What up, Q? How are you doing? How's things? Burning? Why are you burning? Why on earth are you burning? Because I ate the death nuts? The like extremely hot ones. That ain't good. That ain't good. Would you like some 1.5 million Scoville to wash it down? 13 million Scoville. Yeah, that ain't good. That ain't good. Probably don't do that. It may cause brain damage. May cause brain damage. It may cause issues with the colon or the stomach or the respiratory. It's... It does everything. I lost mine back in 99. Alright, I'm going to set up something for when someone follows. Let's add sub-viewport container so that I can see what's actually happening here. Or 1920 1080. We add label. There's some label settings. Font size. $512. We can have this shift. Let's add an outline of like 72. It was interesting. I see scents and hear colors. Nice. Should be center. Oh, that's size. Right. Oops. So we've set this at 2000 or 1980. Then what we could do is when someone follows, it's in credits. What we want to do is go into window. Get rid of that. It's fine. Want some? Alright, so if it's a follow event, what we want to do is go tween, create tween for tweening the property of follower position X towards negative 1980 over 1.5 seconds. Now we'll do it over 2.5. If we do it over 1.5, then it's like, we'll do it over a second. Then tween property follower position X immediately. There we go. So it's gonna go across the screen. Like this sort of thing, but it... Yeah. And then resets. I don't think we need to do anything for shout out in here. Yeah, we don't need that. And then this sand was the credits, which is all fine. When we say 105,000 scope, or do you mean the bomb? Thank you for the water. This one. Blair's Sudden Death Hot Sauce. Yes. My favorite Blair's at the moment is the original Blair's Death Sauce. Yeah. However, the sauce that I have on anything that I'm currently out of and need to buy more of is the Sweet Death. That's only like 4,000 Scoville, but it's a nice hot chili, like hot sauce with mango. So that's real nice. This is the hottest one I have. This is Blair's Instant Death. Yeah. That's 1.5 million Scoville. So yep. Had that once, it was fun. I've had it a few times. You see, it's not too bad. It's not too spicy. It's nothing, oh my god, that's so hot. You know? It did touch my eye once. It was very interesting. That's bad. That's very bad. You should not do that. That's horrible. I was quite surprised that Unreal Engine is available for Linux users too. It's been available for Linux users for a while. It's not good. Like, simplest option for running Unreal Engine is to use an install build. To download and install one, follow these steps. Using Unreal Engine on Linux supports precompiled installed builds, as well as open source code builds. For information using open source, use precompiled one. You go here, you sign in, you download this. The problem, the issue here, every time I've followed these steps, is I've done all of this, and then I've gotten down. Where are we? I think it was here. I think it was here. Like, you went to run this, and it would throw an error complaining about a bash file, like a script that wasn't, like, didn't exist. And you have to go to their GitHub and you have to, like, get that script from their GitHub, because for whatever reason, it's not in the zip file. No idea why. They may have fixed that by now, but when every time I've tried it in the past, that was a constant issue. So I always just compiled from source. Yeah. And yeah. And then before they had fab.com and they had the Epic Marketplace that you had to use to get the resources, you could only get that for Windows, like the Epic Launcher for Windows. So you would have to download that through Lutris, but then because that's installed through like Lutris or something, and it's running through like Wine or something like that, it doesn't have access to your Linux version of Unreal Engine. It only knows the pathing for the Unreal Engine installed through the Epic Launcher. Again, this could be something that's been corrected by now. I don't know. But because of all of these things in the past, I just went, nah. Not bothering. Not bothering, not touching it. Too many issues. Not doing it. Run event. What if we do that? Alright, so we do current event error, do free and null, and return out. Otherwise, we get down here and we go cheer ready, sub ready, raid ready, follow ready. We do this. That should fix that up. All right. We're going to restart the overlay once more just to test that all of this is in fact still working. Do that. There we go. Do that. Now it's just a matter of waiting, I guess. But yeah, not much else to do. Still, it's more optimized for NVIDIA cards. It is, very much so. G'day, Ryan. How are you? Welcome in. It looks like everything works. Let's see. I don't know what else to do. I think that's all we need to do for the time being. All of that's correct. So that'll run the event. I think the raid event was correct. I think it was doing all of this. The only problem is when event ready happens, we call event ready, which moves it from processing to queued. And then in process, we grab one. I wasn't doing this. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated indeed. Now the question is, did we see Gedunt go across the screen? My head has gone blue, Ned. Because I'm hoping we saw... it go across the screen. We should have seen the word Gedunt. It was like scream across the screen. I missed it. Let me go back a little bit. See if I can catch it. Saw a pair of hands and some flair. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, it doesn't... So, thank you for testing that for me, Foul. Because that tells me that this still isn't... Oh, hang on. Did I just add that? Because if I just added that, that would probably explain why. Because, yeah, that should have done this. And it should have had this. Should have had this, like, go screaming across the screen for 1 second. Yeah? But that didn't happen. Yeah? Yeah. Huh. Why aren't you visible? Why is that not visible? It should be visible from here. It should be visible from here. Oh, that's why. Yeah. Oops. All right. There we go. All right. So that's that. That's probably why we didn't see it go across, because it wasn't actually seeing anything. So that's probably why. Well, I'm glad I got that fixed. What are we gonna do? Let's see. Who do we have online at the moment? We can go see Dubois. Let's see Mags. We rated Mezu recently. We rated Ryan recently. When was the last time we rated Togglebit? I think it's been a while since we rated Togglebit. There's Tim as well. We rated Tim recently as well, though. Who else do we have on? Who else do we have around at this time of night? Alright. Let's... I don't know, where can I see my recent raids? I need to check my recent raids. Unless anyone has a, what do you call it? A word that I'm not thinking of. Alright, so we raided Mags earlier than Mezu. This is Rockadoodle's Tim. Okay. Okay, I've got an idea. Let's go to Togglebit. Haven't raided Togglebit for a while. It's been a minute. There's the raid calls. So, reminder to everyone, tomorrow, it's one 10-hour stream. One 10-hour stream, not two 5-hour streams. All right? We are going to be working more on our localization stuff. We'll do some modeling and we'll do some artwork as well. Yeah, kind of mental. I used to do 10 to 12 hour streams all the time. But then I decided for productivity reasons to go to 2 5-hour streams with a break in the middle. I've been way more productive. So, let me get this last hard grade in. Yeah, I might even do some more grease pencil tomorrow. Yeah, do some grease pencil drawing stuff. Do some bobblehead modeling. But yeah, good night, Jaeger. Good night, Fanny Swam. Good night, everyone. Thanks for being here, you amazing gadunts.